Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is 11:20 p.m. Sunday, October 27th, almost midnight. And it is currently 58 degrees here in Arizona. So I'm going to be painting this Rainstick. Now, I don't know. I think I need to take this off, but I don't know if it's glued on or what. I think that part is glued on. This right here. Looks like it's glued on. Hey Clint, how are you? Vintage Halloween. I like your new name. How are you doing, Clint? So I don't know if I can take this off. I do not know. You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. It's good to see you, Clint. I have a dilemma. I'm supposed to be, this is a Rainstick. So I'm supposed to be painting this, right? But there's this thing at the end. It's basically like yarn. And it's a real pretty design at the end, but like I think it's glued on. And I don't know if I have permission to remove it. I mean, if I need to paint this stick, right? I'm gonna have to remove this section, but I don't know if it's okay with the owners. And I don't want to just cut it without permission, because that's not cool. You should never do anything without the owner's permission. But it's a nice kind of, it's a nice, whatever this is called, work, this type of work. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's basically woven kind of yarn into a design, and I don't know. I can't start painting it unless it's naked. Dark Soldier! Pew pew pew! Paint around it? I could, but like these, see, it already has colors already on it. I could paint around it. It's definitely glued down. I guess but see, it already has a color scheme, so that just means that I have to use these colors, or in my mind, I have to kind of match these colors, right? So, and these aren't the colors that I was going to use on this stick. The red, yellow, and blue. I don't know. How are you doing, Dark Soldier? Welcome in. Pew pew pew. Dark Soldier, you mad gaming machine. Nobody can defeat Dark Soldier. So, I don't know what to do. Painting around it I can do. I guess I can stick with that color scheme, but I don't know. It's not like if I paint it, I could repaint it, but I don't know. Shoot. I probably should paint around it. I'm drinking some coffee. Let me think about this for a second. Good. I could paint around it. You got your costume already, Clint? You're drinking tea? That's good. Tea sounds good. Okay, so what am I going to do with this? Son of a gun. I didn't even think about... I just saw them earlier, too. I should have asked them. I had a chance to ask them, but I didn't think about it. I thought that this thing just slid right off, but it doesn't. I mean, I have... If I took this off, I have... gosh darn it. I have something that I can put in its place that'll look way better, and I can hang feathers on it. I have supplies that I can put on here, but jeez, and I can't wait very much longer. It has to be done tonight because the rest of the week is going to be busy. Looks like this is where the hole was at. See this right here? So it looks like this is where the hole was at, and they may have used some kind of wood, cement. What's that stuff called? Something weld, JB weld. That looks like this color. Because you need... I don't know what's in here. There could be a bunch of little BBs in here. Do you hear that? Shoot. Yeah, that's a dilemma. That's a big dilemma. Welcome in, whoever just come in. You're just sitting there in the darkness. Welcome in. You could be possibly watching with the sound off. I totally get it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this stick. Real Raid Nation Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Dang it. Well, I could paint up to here and then... See, I was going to do a pattern. I was going to do kind of like something that went around like that. So when you turn it... Let me see. Where's my paint? I need to get some paint on it. Let's get some paint on it. Oops. Dang it. Sorry about that. Just grinding. So I kind of want to paint it white here. So let me go over here. I'm going to do this. Brandon, playing video games? was your nose. All right. Let's see. Hate to mouth, man. That's crazy. How are you doing? Silly. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. So what I wanted to do is not that, but you know what? We're just gonna paint this solid around like this. It needs to be white anyways. I don't really know what I'm doing yet, but I'm just going with it. Just going with it. Can actually leave some of this natural because it looks really good natural. It's going to be clear coated, and then it's going to bring out the natural grain or fiber in this cactus. Hi, freckle face artist. Welcome in. Good to see you. So I'm painting a Rainstick. If you're wondering what the heck this thing is, it is a Rainstick. Makes the sounds of rain. If anybody is curious how these work, what you do is you get a bunch of really tiny little wood frames, like frame nails. They're like real tiny, and you put a bunch of them. You hammer a bunch of them in here, like a bunch, and then you put like BBs inside, and then you close it up, and then when you go from one end to the other, the BBs fall through the little nails, and it gives that trickling. It does a trickling effect that gives it the rain sounds. So that's what that is. In case anybody was wondering, I actually looked it up one day and saw the whole process, how it was done, because I was interested in making my own Rainstick with the bamboo, and that's why I looked it up. Yeah, it's a yucca. It's a I think, is it a yucca? I'll tell you right now. So it's do. The stick is not upended. The pebbles will. So let me see. What the heck is this called? Cactus. So it's definitely a cactus. I'm just trying to find what kind of cactus. I knew the other night, but I forgot. Mama. Julian. So this may be called the Capado cactus. Yeah. That you could also put rice inside or dried beans. I've seen them use BBs also. Just give me the dang name of the cactus, Jesus Christ. Dried cactus reeds. When I looked it up, it gave me a name, so I don't know why it's being so difficult. Yeah, I think this is a Chilean rainstick. So put some pintos in it. Yeah, I don't know what's in this one. It could be beans. I'm not sure. I guess you can use beans, rice. There's a lot of nails in this one because it takes a while for them to get to the other end. So these were used they were actually used in hopes to bring the rain. So that's what these were used for by the indigenous people. Yeah, I don't know. I always wanted my own, but so friends of mine want theirs. This is theirs. They want me to paint it. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Am I gonna paint this? I still wanted to paint it like. I wanted to go like this. Hi, Manong. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Make a love shout out to Manong. Alright, just keep going. Just keep going. Welcome in, whoever just came in. Just painting a Rainstick in case you're wondering. Painting away on the Rainstick. Just making it look kind of cool. Probably be painting some kind of psychedelics. I don't know. Something's gonna be. It's gonna be something weird. Something trippy. Because Susie knows how to do trippy. Heck yeah, I agree, Timmy. I agree. I have turquoise. I sure do. Bet your butt cheeks I will put turquoise on this. All right. Let's see. Hopefully nobody heard me say that. I don't think anybody heard me say that. Keep going. Hey, Benty. What you doing? What you doing, Benty? How you doing? I'm just sitting here breathing in paint fumes. I'm doing good over here. Oh, good. Oh, good over here in the neighborhood. I never noticed the paint fumes from this paint before. Oh, sure, splattering. I'm splashing. I'm splatching. I'm splatching the paint. Splatch. Splatching. Who's Joe? Who's Joe? Did a Joe come in here? Oh, hi, Cosmic Joe. Didn't see ya. Welcome in. All right, so let's see. Should be more angled. I really don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just putting paint on and seeing if ideas come to me. But this is kind of what I wanted to do. What is a rainstick? A rainstick is something that was used by the indigenous people. They would use a rainstick in hopes of bringing storms. So this is a piece of dried cactus, a body of cactus, dried, and it's hollowed out. Then you get a bunch of small little frame, like wooden frame, picture frame nails, and you put a bunch of them and you hammer them all over this, right? So right here you can see where the artist that created this, he may have drilled a hole right here and then just put in a bunch of either rice or beans or BBs, or I've even read that you can use pellets from a pellet gun and filled them up. I don't know how many are in here, probably I don't know, maybe like a pound of them, and then it is sealed, and then when you turn your stick from side to side, you can hear the grain of rice or the beans hitting all the little nails on the way down, and it gives it the effect of rain. But you can make these out of PVC pipe. You can make them out of bamboo. They can be made out of cactus, which this one is made from, the bones of a cactus. It's not wet. It's quite dry, but it makes the sounds of rain. It's a rain stick. That's why it's called a rain stick. You never seen one, Benty? You freaking kidding me? Where you been? Huh? Where you been? Under a rock? You been under a rock? Yeah, this is a rain stick. There's you'll find a lot of them out here in the West, out here in the wild, wild West. Yeah, the indigenous people used them in hopes of bringing the rain. So, and it was like rain to call in the rains for their crops. So they've been around quite a while. So I'm just kind of, I love the finish of this paint. So nice. Where's the end here? Why not? It could be fun. You never know. You crack me up, Benty. Crack me up. Shoot, I knew what a rainstick was since I was little. That was being born in California. Come on now, Benty. Maybe you've seen one and you just never knew what it was. I will definitely acquire my own. Aww. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It can be tough. You don't get to really stop anywhere. That's the only bad thing about being a trucker. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's a shame that you don't have enough time to venture out to the towns that you go through. Dozens and dozens of them. I mean, I don't think anybody has time to play the tourist while truck driving. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no clue what's going to happen with this. No clue. What do I see? Is it the Gymster? Gymster! Somebody cannot sleep. Gymster, you want to come up on the panel? Just let me know. Let me know if you feel like being on the panel. This is more fun with the insomnia strikes. Yeah, so I'm gonna paint up until this design in yarn string, whatever that's called. I don't know what it's called. Whatever, the maker of this stick put this yarn here and glued it on. Thank you for gluing that on. Because I'm just gonna stop right at this point here, and until I get permission to remove it and continue. But I will paint up until this. Barbershop Rainstick? Sure, whatever you want to call it. Just whatever you want. But, so here's, it's gonna be different. So, let's let this thing dry. Gymster, you want to come up? I have my coffee. Hey, World Tours. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. Barbershop Rainstick. I don't get that. I don't get it. It's just Shusha Venti. Oh, barbershop type stripes. Oh, I see. If I added red and blue in there, then I can see barbershop. Total barbershop. Mm-mm. But it is not barbershop stripes. I'm gonna need more coffee pretty soon, and then you'll be in trouble, mister. I'm gonna get hyped up on coffee, and you'll see. Coffee and vape. That's my signature. All right. What am I gonna do with this? Okay, what am I gonna do? I could just paint it all white. But I want to leave some. Don't know what to do. Don't know. I'm not snipping it. I'm inhaling. Okay, what could I do? Good to see you, World Tours. Where are you at now? World Tours is always traveling. He's always having a good old time traveling around the world. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm painting over here. Painting right here. So, okay, so I know I'm doing stripes, but it's going to be something else probably. Because I get ideas that are coming to my mind. And I'm just going to do it. So we will kind of close this up here. Like this. I just saw my screen glitch. Stop glitching. All right. Show me what to do. I am one with the Rainstick. Then stop glitching. Stop glitching, I say. Okay, that's really like a circle. I like it. I see another circle down here, and another circle, and another circle. Yep, I think so. That would be kind of cool. Gypster, did you want to come up? He's all, does bear shoot in the woods? Bear shoot in the woods. The bear poop in the woods. Does a bear poop in the woods? That's what I went to say. Shh. You didn't hear that. Does a bear poop in the woods? Good night, Cosmic Joe. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. A purple rain. That's a good one, Jimster. Jimster, that's a good one. Hey, I'm still primering it. But ideas are welcome. Ideas are welcome. This is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Okay, so we started with this. Oh God, this white is strong. The force is strong with this paint. How do you say strong in Spanish? Es muy macho. Gosh, where's forgot how to say strong in Spanish. In Spanish. It's jeez. Somebody help me out here. Muy macho. That's not strong. How do you say strong in Spanish? Duro. That's hard. Not duro. It's right there. I can't think of it. This might take a while, this painting, because all kinds of ideas are coming to my mind now. Son of a gun. I think it's the paint fumes. Oh, gosh, jeez. I should probably put the fan behind me, blowing away. I need to ventilate my area. Alright. There's another circle. Fuerte. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Es muy fuerte. Esta pintura. Pintura es muy fuerte. This paint is very strong. Thanks, Tim. You're awesome. Why couldn't I remember that? Right. Here we go. Circle, circle. Okay, don't mind all the back. It's all messed up. I know it looks messy, but we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We must make a circle, another circle, kind of off. So it's gonna be over on this side now. It's gonna be like an alien stick, right? Like alien. It's going to be different. So alienation. See, just a little off. A little off. Hedor. Whoops. What's Hedor? Hi, Christine. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to meet you the other night. Okay, Benti, explain what Hedor means. Must explain it, please. Explain what Hedor is, please. Thank you. I am painting a Rainstick in case anybody is wondering. This Rainstick belongs to a friend of mine. 2 friends of mine. And they said, here, paint this. I'm like, all right. So, it's a big one, big circle, little circle. We will do another little circle right here. It's going to be off center on purpose. We don't measure circles because we know how to make a circle. We don't need to measure that. Just make it round. That's it. That's it. Right? Got it? Smelly. Oh, that means smelly? Stinks, rots. Now I'm thinking if that's correct. Jimster never answered me. If you want to come up, Jimster, there's the link. Smelly. See, bad feo, huela feo es muy feo el olor, el dolor. No, that's pain. Olor. Is that odor? Is that smell? Son of a gun. I forget. Where's my Spanish friends when I need them? Alright, so that's off on purpose. The Jimster. Alright, read that. Hey, Jimster.
There you go.
There you go. How you doing, Jimster?
Well, it's a wonderful Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any coffee made yet.
Wow.
So everybody gets to hear running water. I was trying to go back to sleep, but it looks like that's not going to happen.
Oh no. Are you having trouble sleeping?
I'm having trouble getting back to sleep.
Well, who woke you up? Let me at him.
Funny.
I didn't wake you up.
We'll talk about that off when we're offline.
Offline, huh? I know it was Benti. Was it Benti?
It was no one in chat.
All right.
See,
what?
you just did part of a ZZ Top song, so.
Oh, the
I'm I'm asleep, but I'm not brain dead.
Uh-huh. I was trying to mimic Pepe Le Pew.
You do you realize that the video that you commented on was a video I took the same day where you found the skunk in the waterfall video?
Oh, really? Can you believe that's been 9 months ago already?
Yes, time flies when you're having fun.
Right? No, I did not realize that. Thank you for reminding me. 'Cause
Same,
that's skunk.
same day, same stream, probably a couple of 100 yards upstream from there.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the storm damage done to that area now, because there was a lot of damage that was done from a storm that day, or I should say the week before the day I was there.
Uh-huh.
So what are you going to do? Leave bare spots so that you can see the wood grain?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that's a funny way to prime wood if she's going to prime the whole thing. And then I was like, oh, she's going to leave some wood.
Yeah.
Are you going to put like a clear sealer on it?
Well, the whole thing is going to be clearly sealed.
Okay.
Clearly sealed. Clear sealed. Finished with clear coat. Let me use my vocabulary.
Do you use a polyurethane or what are you going to use?
It's just a clear Rust-Oleum clear coat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never used Rust-Oleum clear coat, so I don't know what it is, but that's okay.
It's what I
Next
use.
time, next time I'm in Walmart or some store that carries it, I'm going to have to look at it now and read the ingredients.
Yes. It's what I coat my rocks with when I paint rocks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you know how much I enjoy just walking around Walmart reading labels.
I know it's your favorite thing to do.
Yeah, not.
Uh-huh. Fibber. Just what you do on your spare time. I know it. Get in world and labels.
Let's see here.
Ooh. These fumes, these are strong. I had never noticed them before.
Tim, buddy, I tell you, it's good to see you. I haven't run into Tim in way too long.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm on my phone, so I can either watch Susie paint or keep up with chat. So I go back and forth. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just go back and forth.
He is ignoring you guys. He loves to ignore. Hey, I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while. I need to give you a hard time. I need to catch up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What have you been doing?
Talked to Juan for a couple of hours the other day.
On his birthday?
We got on the subject of music. It was a couple of days after his birthday.
Uh-huh.
And I was surprised to find out he did not admit to knowing who Grand Funk Railroad it was. So I had to suggest that he watch a couple of videos or their music videos.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended up just talking music for a while.
That's awesome.
It's only it's just after midnight there. I'm surprised he's not up and roundabout.
Right? I haven't had coffee in a few days, so I'm ready for my coffee.
I think I'm going to try an old trick for changing time zones
Uh-huh.
and not have coffee for like 2 weeks,
Uh-huh.
and at the end of 2 weeks, load up on coffee to kind of shift the sleep schedule a little bit.
Oh, is that what you've been doing? Going to bed on time?
No, I go to bed when I get sleepy, and unfortunately, sometimes I sleep, 4 hours. Sometimes I sleep 2, and 2 hours isn't enough.
No. Oh my gosh, I pulled an all-nighter recently. Like
Yeah,
literally, all like
we
a.
we talked about that.
Did we? See,
Yeah,
I don't remember.
you stayed up for over 24 hours.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Just just too stimulated, I guess.
Did Pepe Le Pew get you going?
Yeah. Pepe Le Pew is my new best friend. I've been trying to find Pepe Le Pew. I love my Pepe Le Pew.
So, did you do that on purpose or not on purpose?
What?
Find that video that was related to you and the skunk at the same time that you were videoing the skunk in the camp.
Honestly, I didn't even know that it was that video. I just saw that for some reason I hadn't watched that video. It didn't have the watch the watch footprint on it, and I'm like, oh
Uh-huh.
my gosh, I need to catch up. I need to watch this video, and so I sat and watched it, and then, of course I commented, and I had no clue that was the video with the sky. It did kind of look a little familiar, but I was like, this was 9 months ago. How could I? I mean, I
That was that little part of the stream there was where you saw the pareidolia effect.
uh-huh.
Where as I walked up to it, there was a face in the trees,
Mm-hmm.
and you're you caught that.
Yes. And I saw that face clearly. It was like a huge, like, hello. I'm like,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
hello.
I wasn't looking at that. I was all I was looking at the water and making sure I was focused in on the water, and
Yeah.
that totally got by me. I would have never seen it if you hadn't pointed it out.
Yeah. Betty says Jane and Gerald have skunks. I bet they got skunks. They got a really nice farm there. Oh, the skunks.
I'm glad he mentioned that because I tuned in the other day, and yeah, they had skunks on camera.
Nice. It's
So
just
I guess it's a skunk week.
skunk week. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this?
Mr. Tim, what have you been up to?
Should I do lines? This is just too uniform. I'm not liking that. I want. Okay, I want it more. I want it more. We like it more.
Mr. Tim, I did that for over 50 years. The only thing I got out of it was I have to use a heavy-duty belt. Because I have no butt to keep my pants up.
I'm gonna use the wrong brush. I'm gonna switch brushes. Hey, cockroach, how are you doing? You working your tushy off, Mr. Tim? Tim likes to say, "Got gas? Got gas?" I like your profile picture, cockroach, the beautiful tree. Okay, I'm switching brushes. That's what I was doing. Okay, sidetracked. Let's see. I wonder if this is a stiffer tip. So I was at the fire tonight with several couples out there. We were having a good chat, and then a couple of friends of mine left, and then I got up to come to the house to make coffee, and went back out, and the fire was shut down. It was covered, and I'm like, "Oh crap! Well, I'm going back inside. I'm gonna paint."
So they said, Susie's not here. We might as well leave.
I don't know what they said. I wasn't there. I said, "Well,"
They said, Susie's not here. We might as well leave. That's what they said.
maybe. I'm not psychic.
Hey,
I'm not psychic. I made some really good food earlier yesterday. I made some turmeric basmati rice and some red pork made from
whoa.
some guajillo chilies that were boiled and blended from scratch. I added some ginger to the basmati rice, added turmeric, salt, pepper, and lots of butter. And the pork, I cooked it and with bell peppers and added the red sauce to it and let it simmer. It got really nice and thick and yummy, and gosh, it was so good. I took shared my dish with several people here. They all loved it. All right, let's see. We need a little bit more of a curve here. More curvy here. Ooh, I can hear that coffee a brewing. Nice. Music to my ears.
And the toast is good. I woke up wanting toast.
You want some toast? Pew pew pew, Dark Soldier.
Hello, Dark Soldier.
Cockroach says he loves your voice, Jimster.
Who does?
Cockroach.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, there's kind of a weird-ish shape. I think we need a swirl here somewhere.
Look at that.
What? Look at what? Tripulator.
Powering up stuff.
Pew pew pew. The Terminator from Bulgaria. He terminates. He shoots up. He gets every target. Every time. He's the Bulgarian Terminator. He never dies.
And if he does, he just gets more credits and comes back to life.
That's right. There's a nice little Susie swirl. There's a nice swirl. Oh, shoot. All right, I screwed that up. Well, oops.
I know you'll fix it. It'll look better than it did originally.
Well, this is just a base coat. I mean, this is just... Wait till I start painting the freaking masterpiece. But,
the rest of us mere mortals would think that it's done, but it's not.
The rest of us mortals. Hi, Henry. Welcome in. All right, this is looking very interesting. It needs more swirls, for sure.
Henry, I hope you're doing well.
Let's see. Good to see you, Henry. Okay, what am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? Okay.
Henry's got snow.
Who's got snow?
Henry.
Henry, you got snow? Oh no, poor thing. Are you warm? shoot. Hey, DJ Grost, good to see you. Hey, Cockroach, share your other channel.
Hello, DJ.
Good to see you. It's going good. Just painting. 2 to 3 inches of snow, Henry. Wow.
Looking for ZZ Top. All right.
Is that an inside joke?
No, Susie, a while ago, I made the comment that you were starting a ZZ Top song.
Oh. Aha, aha, aha.
There you go.
That one.
Very unusual day.
Furnace running slow. It's insulated by the snow. Equals no cold breeze going through. Awesome.
There you go.
Cockroach is looking for ZZ Top. Who just said hello? That was Jimster. That was Jim on the panel, DJ Gross. Tim Altman is ZZ Top. Hi, Christine. Oh, Christine says hi, everybody.
Hello again. Except this time I don't have to type it.
Henry, I am painting on a Rainstick. See? That really vibrates my ears. But it's beautiful.
Good day, mate.
It's its own entity. Tim Othman's beard has its own zip code.
I told her she should just paint that stick purple, and then it'd be purple Rainstick.
Christine says hi again.
People always ask me why I say hello so much or say something whenever I pass them or whatever. I say because one day I'm going to pass by you, and whatever I say to you will be the last thing I ever say to you.
What? Sounds like some Hitman stuff.
No. Everybody leaves this earth at one time or another, and we don't know when. We don't know who's next. So every time I see somebody, I treat it like it might be the last time.
Aha.
Thanks, DJ. It's the mountains of North Carolina. And as far as our accents go, mine's toward the thicker side of things. See, the bee is working it. The ZZ Top angle. The funniest thing to me about ZZ Top was they had those huge beards, and the one guy that did not have a beard, his last name was Beard.
No.
The drummer, his last name is Beard.
Are you kidding me? What are the odds of that?
And the reason he never spoke was because he wasn't from Texas, so he had a very different accent. At least that's the story I've heard. Tim Mothman might back that up or correct me. Because Tim knows a lot about music.
The Timster. We love the Timster around here.
Tim's a good guy.
So I learned something new recently.
You want to keep us in suspense or tell
them? you know what Jello shooters are, right?
Yes, I served up a few.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you're the perfect person. I forget these things, these details. Mr. Jimster, have you ever heard of pudding shooters?
I've heard of a slippery nipple, but not.
These are Jello shooters. Instead of Jello, they're made with Jello pudding and whipped cream and liqueur. Now, this coming Tuesday, I will partake in the experiment of tasting these things. And I am going to enjoy it.
Not only spinning guitars, but furry spinning guitars.
What?
ZZ Top.
He's all gross. Hey, baby, you're mine. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? If you guys want to share your channels, type in Susie B, one word, or exclamation point SO for shout out.
There you go. I was about to tell them that. I gave the example, but got sidetracked. And Tim Mothman verified that the drummer's name was indeed Beard.
Was it?
Yep. And I think he was from like the Midwest, Central U.S.
Uh-huh.
So, and the other two guys were from Texas. So he didn't say much because he didn't have the same accent. That's the story I heard anyway. But I like ZZ Top because they did so much with just a 3-man band. Yeah, I think Bill Cosby might have invented the Jello pudding shooters.
I mean, it's not funny, but it kind of is funny. Bill Cosby.
Is it too soon? Is it too soon? Everyone should know my sense of humor can be warped at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We love the Jimster around here.
I know there's all kinds of good ZZ Top songs, and there's rockin' ZZ Top songs, but just for me, one of their most fun songs that they did, along with the music video, TV Dinner.
All right, so that's kind of different. We'll see if I keep it or not. I don't know. So many things I could do with this.
Yeah. I'm going to keep bugging you that you should have painted it purple and called it Purple Rainstick.
It's not at the painting stage yet.
I mean, the whole thing, not patterns.
Purple rain. Oh.
That's it, Tim. That's exactly right.
What did Tim say? What did Tim say?
I even like the chicken if the sauce is not too blue.
Thank you, Cockroach. Please hit that like button if you're having a good time. I even like the chicken if the sauce is not blue. What? Was that a burp? No. I'm painting a Rainstick.
Oh.
Why do farts smell? Oh, Cockroach is throwing some jokes out there. Okay.
Because they're always the butt of the joke. I have no idea. We're waiting on the punchline.
Whew, this paint, jeez.
You've not moved the fan yet?
No, I forgot I was supposed to. Jeez. Kind of looks awkward right there.
Kind of reminds me of a badminton rain stick.
With the netting. She wore a pearl necklace. Timmy. A didgeridoo. Yeah, it does look like a didgeridoo. It's definitely a rainstick. It is a cactus shell. I am gonna move this fan because while I'm up, I'm gonna brew another cup of coffee.
What was that, Susie? That oh? What was that?
That was me getting up. My
oh no!
That was no tooting or nothing. There was no such sounds.
I know there was. I know that wasn't a toot. That was a groan.
That was the sound of old age. Hey, I didn't say I was.
What are you gonna be like? What are you gonna be like when you get to be my age?
Worse. No, I won't. I want to be worse. I will be better. We always hope to be better. Okay, Don Francisco, my friend, my lover, my sugar pop, my sugar pie, my all-time favorite, my Don Francisco. Oh, how many scoops are we putting in, Susie? Jeez. I think I got carried away. Okay, Susie, just a few scoops now.
Susie likes her coffee a bit strong.
It doesn't do anything to me. Okay, my coffee lover. I bought 3 1 gallons of jugs of water, and I'm down to 1 gallon now. Right.
Whoa.
Since my last store run.
You're just looking for an excuse to do another video. How many years do I have on you, Susie? Is it 18, 20?
It's as much as me and my hubby. So you guys are around the same age, I think.
Well, I don't know how old your husband is.
I don't know. He's in between 67 and 69. I don't know. I lost count. I don't count age. I don't know.
Well, I count every year because I'm proud to have lasted another year.
I'm just happy to have Bailey's as creamer. That's all I worry about. Oh, my Bailey's is low too, just so you know. So I really have to store run.
The one good thing about the one good thing about adding the Baileys is it cools your coffee down quickly.
I added the Bailey first, and then the coffee comes after.
Yep.
Oh. All right, I'm putting the fan, actually the heater, over here. Excuse me. Light is that? What are you laughing at?
Oh, hiccup.
Oh, I don't know why I get the hiccups all the time. I don't know. I don't know these things. You saw enemies. There are too many. You can shoot them. Shoot them!
I downloaded one of those games for the phone, and I thought it was going to be a shoot 'em up game. No, in order to shoot them up, you've got to do this other junk first. And I just want target practice.
A little frustrated, are we?
Well, I don't care to build cities. I don't care to, do that stuff. Gather gold, whatever.
Oh, it was one of those. Those are those clickbait things that make it look like something it isn't, huh?
And I tried 2 or 3 similar games. They were listed along the same line, and they were too similar, in my opinion.
That's no fun. That's a downer. When you have hopes for something.
I pulled out Tetris and played a couple of games, and 2 hours evaporated.
All right, I'm gonna not put so much detail anymore. I'm just gonna fill all this stuff in. My stuff's screwing around, Susie.
Yep.
This could take all night. Not going
DJ, are you familiar with Hogan's Alley? It's where it stimulates the target coming out and turning, and you have to determine which one is friend and which one is foe. No, that was Hogan's Heroes. If there was a TV show, Hogan's Alley, I don't know about it. But Hogan's Alley is like training for officers and agents. So, but it has that, and then another game on there is pretty much tin cans. They throw out a couple of dozen tin cans, and every time you hit the can, it goes up higher, and you have to keep hitting them to get them over onto a ledge. And the higher the ledge you get them on, the more points you get. Yeah, I've been known to sleep once in a blue moon. Yeah, I have 2 of those Nintendo games. One of the 2 I modified to play non-Nintendo games. Nintendo put in a little safety feature so that non-Nintendo games would not play after aftermarket games had been created and people bought them. Yep.
Have you seen that game that DJ Grouse has been playing? The Lego Star Wars?
Yeah.
Cool.
I popped in for just a few minutes. CJ, the game looks great. You do a great job, but I'm not much on watching other people have fun. I like to participate. That's true. A friend of mine who was really big into video games, he actually worked for a while testing video games. Uh, he said I should have put it in a magazine for gamers back in the day. I figured out how to on where Mario saves the princess, going through all the different levels and whatnot. I figured out how to go into level 1, first screen, and loop it so that it's endless scores, endless lives, and never leave level 1. Yeah, I like The Legend of Zelda. That one was pretty cool. Duck hunt was fun. I would shoot the duck and have ammunition left over and shoot other things.
Hey, Mike, welcome in.
Must have some kind of latency or something. It says I'm up to the live feed, but oh, I see. Mike just snuck in, and I totally missed.
Bonkers. Joby Bonkers? I haven't heard that in a long time. 007 GoldenEye was another classic. Superstars. Good to see you, Mike. Okay, let's see. What else do we gotta do here?
I know when video games first became popular, and they had the arcades, video arcades.
Oops.
I was overly crazy about Space Invaders. Pac-Man. I didn't like Pac-Man as much as Space Invaders, and then the one that I really went crazy about, Donkey Kong. Yep. One day, now that I know they exist, one day I hope to get out to Vegas and visit the pinball museum that they have out there. I'm talking about the Donkey Kong games that were upright with the big screen and everything. Hey, nice alien face.
Well, you talking to me?
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at the camera right there where you're painting. Well, now you've added those extra loops, and it don't look like a face as much.
Oh, good.
Yeah, DJ. Yeah, a family member had an Atari, and I really liked River Run. Some of those games. There's a pinball museum in Las Vegas, and I believe they even let you play the pinball games. Yep. I played a lot of Pong and Asteroids. I had Missile Command for my home computer. It was in one of those crazy, like 10 CDs for $10, and the CDs were loaded with different games. I like they used what's that guy's name? He was in the second Aliens movie, and he was the guy that said, "Game over, man, game over." They used that at the end of Missile Command. Bill Paxton, yeah, thank you. Wow. I have Alien on VHS. I don't think I have any of the Alien on DVD. I like the first two Alien movies. If you saw Collector's Call on MeTV last night, they had a guy who collects horror movie items, and he had the suit that was worn to portray the alien in the first Alien movie. Yep, I've got it on VHS too, but it was one of the re-releases, not the original release. Susie, you're being asked if you ever sleep or you just always paint.
Oh. Yeah, I sleep.
Yeah, in the original VHS copies, and I think in the VHS that I have, like I said, it was a re-release. You can see the where they painted the X-wing fighters onto a clear sheet, and you can see the sheet being moved forward. It's kind of comical. Yep. When Huey Lewis come on screen making that cameo, that was hilarious.
Right.
Yep. It's going to rain upon somebody's head. Whack. Yeah. The best analogy that I could come up with is like the Sean Connery James Bond movies versus later James Bond movies. Connery was steak and the others were hamburger. They're still good, but there's a big difference.
Growing up, my mother always used to say when we had a boyfriend at the time or whatever, and we would talking about leaving him for someone else. She goes, "Don't leave steak for hamburger." That's when I used to hear that growing up. That's how she would say it in the context of boyfriends.
The first one that I ever saw was Goldfinger, and don't get me wrong, Goldfinger is an amazing movie, but I'm kind of partial to Diamonds Are Forever as being my all-time favorite. Because after all, they do have Bond driving around in a Mustang. Much better than the other Mustang that he drove around in. See, I grew up watching Roger Moore as the Saint, the TV series. And to me, he did a great job playing the Saint. Playing James Bond, not so much. But I don't think it was his fault. I think it was whoever was. I think it might have been whoever's in charge of all the decision making to put in all the. I don't know.
The costumes.
Just extraneous stuff that wasn't necessary.
They overthink it. Overthink it. They overthink it.
It was gimmick. I'm hesitant to use the word gimmicky because Bond's gadgets are, a trademark part of the whole series. But when it got into the Roger Moore era, it was more gimmicky than, cool gadget. I don't remember the Saint with Tony Curtis. Now, Roger Moore did a great movie where he played a naval commander in the British fleet. I think it's a commander anyway. He was a high level officer, and I think the name of the movie was Folk, Folkks. But don't count on my spelling. I am just never good at spelling. Was The Saint with Tony Curtis a movie? Wow. Well, in Britain, guns are pretty much outlawed. I don't think I'm pretty sure that most of the police force does not carry a gun to this day. DJ, I feel like Get Smart every time I go out on my back porch because I got to go through 3 doors to get there. And I tell that as a joke if I'm talking to anybody on the phone or online. Well, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to play Maxwell Smart and go through all the doors. And then if I want to leave the back porch and go into the yard, it's another door. Archie! Everybody vote Archie!
Archie! Hi, Archie!
Archie has been so kind to adopt me as his grandpa.
Archie! All right. I finally got all this covered up. So we got weirdness going on. We got schools. Really stuff. All right. If anybody
Thank
wants
you,
to know, this is a Rainstick. So we just got just something weird-ish, different. What's going on right here? Why is this doesn't look finished? It doesn't look finished. Right. Finish that. Why is it square?
Yeah, YouTube does that. My views are way down, but I mean, who knows? I was trying to document all the creative Halloween decorations and didn't get very much nature. So maybe people are trying to tell me stay away from Halloween and keep doing nature.
I liked your Halloween videos. It doesn't look right.
She's going to be playing checkers on her Rainstick.
That's right. Gotta stay amused somehow, entertained. How else am I supposed to have some fun? All right.
Yeah, a week from tomorrow is election day. I'm going to pick up some information this morning, go over it, and I will probably do the in-person early voting tomorrow.
My coffee. My coffee.
Crazy things going on around the world, DJ.
Need a donut?
DJ, there's another couple of people I know in Queensland. In like the early 80s, I was pen pals with somebody in Queensland, you know, back when pen pals were popular. And Susie's just had her chair really close to the table. That's what that was.
What are they saying? It's a two
Earthquake. Is that an earthquake? No.
Is that an earthquake? Yes, it is. Yes, it's an earthquake.
It's Earthquake Susie.
Can you believe I have this much banana cream pie left?
Holy cow. I thought you would have finished that off days ago.
I don't eat sweets very much. I am having a few bites with my coffee.
Yep, that was it pretty much, DJ. But I mean, you send off a letter and 3 weeks later you get a response. So it was slow communications, but hey, it was what it was for its time. It was a Aboriginal individual, so I got their point of view.
Where's my purple is a great idea, actually. Red and blue make purple. Red and blue make purple. Red and blue make purple. Blue, purple, red. Blue and red make purple. Purple. Oh.
DJ, that's Archie's way of saying he subscribed to your channel and he's promoting it.
Red. What kind of purple do we want? Dark or light? Dark. Like Dark Soldier.
Yep. Archie really helps people. He is a super guy when it comes to helping everybody promote their channel.
Okay, all right. Let's see.
And he does not phone it in. He actually, he actually works. Yeah, they have been treated bad. They've been treated as bad as our American Indians.
He works hard for his money. So hard for his money. He works hard for his money.
You know, you go to some of these channels and they say they're live, but they're really just playing a video. Archie doesn't do that. Archie doesn't do that.
Jimster really despises that.
Well, you know, it's not live if they're playing a video. It's a video.
Right.
So, you know, just match your actions to your words.
Right.
Yeah.
Coming to you live from Susie Beast.
Midnight Oil, their song Beds Are Burning. I think they did a great job with making a fantastic song that helped spread the word about what was going on with the Aboriginals. DJ, is Ice House still popular in Australia? I've not heard much of anything out of them here in the States since the 80s. They had a couple of really good songs.
Oh, this is going to be awkward.
I don't know the band members' names. Are you going to mimic a couple of blood splatters on it?
Yes. Just for you, Jimster.
Dark Soldier.
Dark Soldier.
Attention, check your ammo and weapons. Don't sleep, soldiers. Well, since we're doing soldier talk, I'm going to pour me another cup of mud.
You do that. You do that. Keep getting this darn notice something trying to connect to my darn computer. So irritating.
One of your neighbors.
No, it's some kind of Bluetooth device.
Yep. Somebody was trying to blue jack you.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Might be kind of entertaining.
You've been hanging around Mike, haven't you?
Mike is corrupting my mind.
Yes. knew it.
Knew it.
Finland Mike.
Blame it on Mike.
Look.
Right, I'm trying to get an effect here. I'm trying to get an effect here. All right, hang on a second.
And if you have a minute, once you finish this one, I want to ask you a question about an email.
You got it. Just clean up this disgusting lid here. Ugh. It's disgusting.
Is that going to be Saturn?
You wise guy. It does look like Saturn, doesn't it? It's supposed to just be a shape. I'm putting my fingerprint right there. Right there. Right there. Oh. Okay, this is awkward. This is getting a little weird here. I'm running out of room on my desk here. Ow! I'm struggling over here. Help. All right. Okay, is that dry? This is dry. This paint is drying so darn fast. So freaking dry in here. I have to work super fast.
Our dry spell is over. It's not raining, but the humidity is back up. It's 41 degrees and our humidity is 94%.
41 degrees, humidity 90%. Huh.
Close. See, you commented on the Fall Colors short video, and I never got notified to respond to it. You did that a day ago.
You know, that happens to me also. That happens.
I mean, you'd been live for 30 minutes, and I did not get notification, but I saw that you were live because you come up in my list of live. It's frustrating.
Yep. Thank you, Archie, for subscribing to our friends, guys.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy Archie. He's a fun guy. He'll make you laugh. He sings. He's a really nice guy, sweet guy, really nice guy.
Yeah.
And Archie, why don't you explain what the Momo is? Archie's talks about the Momo where he lives in the Philippines.
Really?
Because he told me, Susie, you have the Momo over there? I'm like, what's the Momo? So I don't know if that's the boogeyman or if it's their version of the boogeyman. Oh man, what the heck happened here? Gosh darn it, I gotta be careful. Okay, shoot.
Pramod. Hello.
Hello, Pramod. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I'm going to have to go in and fill those holes later.
Oh, Pramod called you. He says, I am fine, madam.
Cute. That's good to hear, Pramod. Aw. I don't know how to take that, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Do you have other activities you would like to tell us about, Susie D?
Oh, that madam, like madam in a brothel house, huh?
I don't know. I'm just saying, do you have other activities you wish to tell us about?
Well, I like to sing. I paint. I like to hike. I like long showers. I don't know. Is that what you mean? Jeez. Unbelievable.
Wood epoxy shops. Pramod, I have not. I'll have to check those out.
Yeah, we will have to check those out.
I like those where they take the wood and create a channel in the wood. First, they get a smooth surface, and then they'll etch out different patterns, usually like a river, and then they'll pour some type of colored epoxy in. A lot of times, they'll just do a blue tint to make it look like a river, and then they'll seal everything up, and it looks like it just looks fantastic.
Yes, and he's been doing that kind of work lately, which is really cool.
Yes. Pramod, I want to tell you, I've got a bird bath in the front yard. The previous owners put it out there, and they had seashells in it. And I thought that was a great idea. But for some reason, there's a couple of types of birds here that like to pick up the seashells and carry them off. So I was looking to, thanks, Archie. I was looking to pour epoxy over the shells to lock them in, and I was shocked that epoxy had gotten so costly. Just enough to put in the bird bath, and it's not that big of a bird bath. I would have had to pay like $80.
Whoa!
So the birds are just going to have their way with those shells.
Well, it's good calcium for them too. They can chew them up.
Well, if These shells, yeah, they're going to have to find some way to break them up because they're huge. I mean,
Oh,
compared to a bird, they're huge.
yeah.
Archie says, amazing painting, Mommy Susie.
Thank you, Archie. Oh, shoot, I'm painting over that. Oh, man. Don't be painting over that, Susie.
What'd you do? Hit wood?
Yeah. It's supposed to stay bare. For some reason, the blending on this stick is very difficult. Just trying to blend the blue and the purple together.
Is it because it's drying so fast, like you said?
Yes, it's drying extremely fast. Extremely fast. Oh, let's see. Maybe I need a different brush. If I do, let's see, purple on one side, blue on the other. Like this. See how I did that? Purple on one side, blue on the other?
Yep. From what Archie's saying is he's supporting your channel.
Oh, shoot. How's the purple getting over there? Son of a gun. Okay. There, see, that's the transition I want. Soft. All right, that's more like it. Oops. Keep it still, Susie. More like it. Purple. Blue. This is really hard. Difficult. Not hard. It's very difficult.
How's that coffee, Susie?
Wonderful. Definitely helps me pick up the pace.
Caffeinated Susie, we're in trouble now.
Ah, darn it.
What did you do, Susie?
Well, I have these little paintbrushes down on the cloth to keep the Rainstick off of from sticking, and it's lifting the paint in some spots. Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-oh. Ain't happened.
Yeah, it's happening. All right. Jeez. Pew pew pew. Doug Soldier. Doug Soldier. Doug Soldier.
Hang on a second. Help me translate this. Archie says he's still listening. He's cooking off soap number 5. Maybe soup number 5.
Oh, he's cooking. Let me see.
Maybe he means soup instead of soap. I had to read it out loud to kind of try to get what was going on.
Maybe he's cooking. He's cooking soup. Are you making soup, Archie? Third shot close to Dark Soldier. Are you gaming? I'm gonna go here and see if you're gaming, Dark Soldier.
He is. You know he is.
He doesn't game and he doesn't hang out in other rooms while he's gaming. I'm looking just in case.
Just in case.
No, he's not. He's not live. Are you playing without us, Dark Soldier? Hey, Mir. How are you? Doing good? No, he's not live. I see his channel right now. Peeking into your house, Dark Soldier. Okay. Yeah, I should be letting this dry while I work in the sections. I'm doing it too fast. Must have patience. Patience. Little petty one. Patience. Oh gosh, I need to use the restroom. May I be excused?
This time, just remember mute your mic.
All right, going mute.
Super cool. Short Soldier, you talking about how you play those games that you're cool under pressure, or are you talking about the weather is cool there? Thank you, Mir. That's a serious thing. Me and some people were having some a discussion about that, and they're not very healthy. So they were talking about when they get to heaven, they want to have a body, that's not in pain, and they're able to get around and do everything. And I'd never given it any thought at all. As long as I get in, that was all that I was worried about. And then I said, well, maybe I would like to be able to sing, because I can't sing a note for my life. And I like music so much, I really hope that I'm able to sing with a decent voice. What's that, Dark Soldier? Tell me another thing. You're quoting Meatloaf.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you for the warning.
Good guys only go to heaven. Bad guys go wherever they want.
I told him he was quoting Meatloaf with that. Cause on Bat Out of Hell 2, he had a song, "Good girls go to heaven, bad girls go everywhere."
Okay.
Yeah, Amir, I am constantly surprised at the number of people that look at the videos.
God, I hope this doesn't turn into a 2-day freaking stream. This project here. It's, oh my goodness.
Started to say I didn't see the time, but I realized why I didn't see the time, because I was in chat. 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, but I wasn't here for the first 30 some minutes, I think. And I had to see if I was going to wake up or go back to sleep before I come up on the panel.
So I just figured that what I want to do is mimic space on this. A lot of space. So I'm gonna stick with the dark clouds because she likes what did she call it? She likes gosh darn it, what's that word? It's like astrology. It's the type of style that astrology is in, tarot. All of that stuff is called something like all that style. Not necessarily the mystique of it. It's the like the art and the stars and the moon and the zodiac, and it's all called something. Son of a gun. I forgot the word.
Wow. Well, my channel was supposed to be for people I knew that were not able to get out and do things. I figured 10 people would watch on a regular basis, because they kept asking me about where I would go hiking and this, that, and the other. So I put up videos, and now I don't even think those people watch anymore.
That's weird. Odd.
Mikey Yo-Yo?
Mickey Yo-Yo.
They said astrology, question mark?
No, not astrology. Gosh darn it. No, that's not it. It's called something else.
I do not know this is correct, but I'm throwing the word out there. Psychometry?
No, it's the style. It's the art. It's the. I wonder if she put it down in the text.
Oh.
She verbally described it to me. I'm gonna look at the text real quick.
There you go.
Let me see.
Metaphysics?
No.
Sorry, Frank.
You know, I even looked it up on my computer. I wonder if it's in my history somewhere.
Huh. And it encompasses astrology and other things.
Yeah. Metaphysics now. How do I, okay, hold on, history. Let me go to the history. I know I looked it up.
Not so sunny Scotland. Oh my goodness. One of many places I would really like to visit. Now you got my curiosity going. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah, I found all my history. I'm just looking to see the page that I went to, because I know I typed it in. Come on.
Frank, most of my stuff is out in nature and there's no signal, so I've done a few lives off of my back porch, but I mean, that's only when there's something unusual about the birds. They're extra loud in their song, or, you know, something like that's going on. And it's usually warmer weather, of course. I'll take the coffee pot on the back porch and just enjoy a morning coffee on the back porch.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to think of it. Let's see.
Can you think of what it started with?
No, but if I heard it, I would know. I think.
I know how that goes.
This is astrology. The tarot. The signs, the planets, the constellations. I'm kind of like all that, but in art form. So it's describing all this in a way of art. And by way of art.
Oh, you mean art as in painting art,
No,
not the art of astrology.
no, it's all of the astrology type of stuff in design art form, like a design, like it's the design of this astrology. It's called something like metaphysical, like but it's a way of saying, okay, I want you to paint this for me, but in this style. So it's the style
Ah,
of like the zodiac, the freaking astrology, the stars, the planets, all that crap.
okay.
There's a word for it. Does anybody know?
No, we would have told you. Trust me, we would not withhold that information. We're all trying to figure it out with you.
um, not metaphysical. Metaphysical. No. Because when I looked it up, it brought up like a bunch of art with like the sun and moon and designs and the stars and like tarot designs. And
Right.
there should be some green in this, maybe. Tommy Cruise, what are you knowing about? Welcome in.
Yeah, everything I'm finding is saying astrology.
Yeah, it's the style. It's the style, the art, the type.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just telling you what I'm finding.
Okay. Hi, Frankie. No, it's not psychic. It's the art. So if someone said hired somebody to paint in their on their bedroom wall, they would describe it as that. As far as like, um, like the stars and the astrology, they would say paint it in this style. But they wouldn't say astrology or stars. There's a word for it that describes all of it. How you doing, Frankie? I'm trying to rewind to that moment she said it because she did verbalize it. And shoot, I'm trying to remember what she said. I'm gonna have to make more purple here pretty soon.
Massive. Well, the only other word that has come up is iconology.
No, it's It's a style
All
art.
right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me at all that they
Well,
would
I'm not
do that.
describing it as very well, and I apologize, but that's the only way I can put it in words to try to describe it. It's all it's
All encompassing, yeah.
yeah, all encompassing. The that
Mm.
style of astrology, reading the stars and the constellations, birth charts, your birth date, all of that stuff. What's all that called put together? Oh God, I almost had the word. Uh, Shoot. Birth birth dates, birth charts. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know.
See, this this situation right here, was it you and I talking about having good teachers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the teachers that I had was teaching us that sometimes we might have a definition, but we don't have the word, and we never come up with a good way to work backwards. But he just challenged us to find a word by giving us the definition, and then we had to find the word, and it was hard.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, and we didn't have Google back then. We had this thing called a library.
Right.
And
Libraries
it
were
was,
awesome.
I have a much greater appreciation for libraries today than I did back then, because I really do not like the ability that has been given to those in power in the electronics world. They can completely change anything everywhere with the click of a mouse.
Yeah, not cool. I agree.
That that that's why I encourage everybody to have a couple of old dictionaries that are really good dictionaries, because they can't change a dictionary. Frank says paranormal. I don't think so.
No, it's a way to describe the. It's the style of reading star signs and all that stuff. If I don't even know how to describe it anymore without making it more confusing.
So, what are you painting on the stick?
What am I?
You're what are
It's
you including on the stick?
so when I said I'm going to put space in here, that's part of it. It's like the stars, the moon, the sun, the zodiac, the star chart. Not the star chart, but how does when a person asks you what the date of birth is, and then they can tell you, oh, you're on the cusp of this, and then uh,
Yeah, that would be astrology.
okay, yeah, but it's not astrology, the word. It's in general the whole freaking idea of astrology, the stupid stars, the freaking planets. I'm getting frustrated. Uh, all of that crap there's a freaking word for it because it's a style. It's a style of print that's printed everywhere on banners and crap, and you can buy a whole banner for your wall and it has all the planets or the zodiac. It's all it has a name. It has got a word for it. I'm getting frustrated because I can't freaking describe what I'm trying to say. Can't believe it's that freaking difficult to come up with the goddamn word. So frustrating.
Divination.
So
That comes up.
So if someone said, "Hey, can you paint divination on my wall?" Does that make sense?
No,
No. So that's not the word.
I'm just throwing out words that come up in the search that maybe they will remind you of the word she used.
You know how Art Deco was an era, and
Yep.
they made buildings after that. Well, this Art Deco is exactly the kind of word that describes this stuff: metaphysical, astrology, the what is it called? The birth chart thing. I don't even know if I'm even saying that right. If it's even called the birth chart, the freaking chart that tells you when you were born, what planet was in alignment, and all that crap.
Uh-huh.
So Art Deco is exactly like the word that describes all that stuff. It's not paranormal.
No.
No, not paranormal. Thank you, Frankie, for trying to help us. Just keep guessing, I guess. Why can't I remember that darn word? Jeez, it's driving me nuts. So let's see. Okay, we got purple here. I want to transition into blue here pretty soon. Here again, green, not green. Let's see, how does this thing look? Not zodiac. Wait, did I write it down on my phone? Hold on, let me see. Did I put it in my notes? I'm checking my notes. Let's see if it's in my notes. Oh, I did. I'm so smart. I know it now. I know it now.
If it's meta C, I'm going to really be upset with myself.
Should I punish everybody and let you guys know?
No. You're going to tell us.
Esoteric.
Esoteric. Oh, my God.
Yes. And I would have never have remembered that word because I don't hear it very often. But yeah, esoteric is the style that she wants the stick painted in. So, thank goodness I remembered. I frickin' made a note of it. Okay, thank goodness for notes. God, I forgot I even made the note. Okay. Esoteric. So, if you look up esoteric, you'll see what you get.
It says intended for or understood by only a small group, especially one with specialized knowledge or interest. Synonym, mysterious.
Okay, so esoteric style. I'm going to look up that. Esoteric art. Secret or unique. So it means secret or unique. So, okay. Examples of it. Cutting edge, complex science theories that only a few experts understand. Can be considered esoteric. Basic scientific concepts that... Well, you were close with the science thing.
See, I would not use the word esoteric to define a type of art. I would use it in a different way because I've heard the word often, but I've heard it usually in the field of science or math. And all it is in those cases, it's a subject that very few people understand.
So it says that quantum physicists could be considered esoteric people.
Yep.
Are esoteric people delusional? There's 3 synonyms for esoteric: profound, abstruse, scholarly, ambiguous, arcane. Abstruse, arcane, mystical, deep. Okay, so let me just look up esoteric art, because the style didn't really. So I'm gonna go to images, and you get tarot, you get these kind of surrealism paintings, you get the moon, stars, tree of life, all these kind of weird images, odd, not weird, odd, unusual.
Yay.
So, like, I would say it's a form of surrealism, a surrealism, but with a specific, like I see witches in here. I see diagrams of science kind of thing, and
see, I would substitute the word occult, because occult actually means hidden, and to me that's kind of a synonym for, along the lines that very few people know.
Occult symbols is another thing that I see here under esoteric.
So everybody in chat, thank you so much for making suggestions and looking and thinking. You have been very, very helpful, and I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you for trying to help. That was just really boggling my brain, because when I can't remember something, it just bugs me. I need some coffee. It's already cold. Gosh dang it.
Microwave.
Can you microwave Bailey's?
Didn't you say it was coffee with Bailey's?
Yeah, but there's alcohol in it. So, I mean, should you microwave alcohol?
If it's very, very little, because when you poured the coffee in the Bailey's, most of the alcohol evaporated.
Well, I guess that's true, because I'm not really drinking it for the alcohol. It's for the flavor. Because I'm not getting smashed with coffee. I'm drinking it for. I will microwave. Let's see. I don't
put it in for 9 seconds.
I don't care if the alcohol evaporates. It's not about the alcohol.
Put it in for 9 seconds and see what happens. Sneak up on it so it don't explode.
Oh my God. Is that exploding? Oh God. It better not explode. Yeah, I don't taste the Baileys anymore.
I told you, the boiling point of alcohol is about 9 degrees below the average temperature of coffee.
Jingo.
Sorry, everybody. I went science on you.
Jingo. Jingo. All right. Oh,
yeah, right back at you.
All right, sorry this painting is taking so long, guys. I need to make more purple. More purple.
Purple, purple rain stick.
Purple rain. You know what? I'm gonna make a different shade of purple. Which blue did I use last time? Was it this blue? Yeah, I think I did. I used it. No. Yeah.
If you told me, I forgot.
Right. It's been so long.
Yeah, we were having to think up a different word.
This is gonna be a dark purple because I'm using a dark blue.
Well, let me tell you, I would have never thought of esoteric.
Yeah, me either. Thank goodness.
Because I had used it in science, related to science topics. And usually science, they stay away from astrology and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, I get that. That is a lot darker. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice, dark, rich purple that I'm like painting over here. It's really nice.
Well, one good thing about it drying so fast, you're able to put on multiple coats.
Yeah, without lifting the paint. That's a nice.
Archie, are you cooking soap or are you cooking soup? Soap is something you wash with. Soup is something you eat. Which one are you cooking?
Jingo. Soap number 5.
Yeah. So I'm asking if he's cooking soap to wash with or soup. Which one does he mean?
Maybe he's doesn't even have the sound on.
Yeah, if he's live, that's probably true. He's doing his best to really work hard.
See, he's not. I don't think he's listening.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't let me freaking send that, what I just typed. What the hell? Stupid freaking thing.
Don't know. I think the number of people that would actually understand that would be esoteric.
Why isn't it letting me type? No, we already figured it out, Judy. It's esoteric.
Good morning, Judy.
Somebody else is going to have to type it. It's not letting me type in the chat.
What do you want me to type?
Ask him if it's soap or soup. Because he's not listening. He doesn't have the sound on.
Okay.
Please, thank you.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a minute. It takes a while for me to get there.
Yeah, it says an error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again. How are you doing, Judy? If he's live, that's probably why he's not listening.
Well, and he's probably not going to be reading either.
Well, if he's typing,
Yeah, but he's probably going back and forth between his chat and yours if he's live.
he says he's eating.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
I wonder if soap means something else in Tagalog.
I don't know.
He says nice painting.
That's your son, not mine.
He's my grandson.
Your son, that's your son. When they screw up, it's your son. Poor Archie's getting pawned off already.
Archie wants you to paint his face.
I know, he's been asking me a few times already.
Judy, how are you doing this morning?
It's good to see you, Judy. We were just having a mind boggle recently about that word esoteric. Esoteric. So basically, this can be very mysterious stick. This. Ha.
One. I'm on my last cup of coffee. Hopefully I'll get relaxed and I'll be able to take an hour or two nap.
Then you'll have to make another pot.
No.
No.
Only do one a day. Only do one a day.
You did two the one time.
Yeah. I interrupted it though. I started it, went to sleep, got up and finished it off. But I made a full pot instead of 10 cups.
What are you laughing at?
Mikey, my neighbors are hysterical esotericism eccentrics. Boom, boom. That's easy. That's easy for you to type.
That's a mouthful.
Yes, it is. We don't use those $10 words very often here in the mountains.
Huh.
We like to keep things simple.
Well, thank you for whoever's still in the chat and in the room. I appreciate
Uh,
it.
my screen says there's 8 people watching.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry about stressing out with this darn word. Esoteric? Huh.
We were living the definition.
We were.
Known by few.
It was just. Does anybody feel like that when you're trying to remember a word and and if you don't think of it in time, then the subject kind of fades away, and then someone changes the subject, and you're like, no, I need to know that word.
Oh man,
What?
I forgot to tell somebody yesterday a word that described the situation that they were describing. That they didn't know there was a word for it. So anyway, but it's kind of a sad, situation. So I'm not going to go any further.
Okay, that's fine. I understand. So she wants esoteric, she's gonna get esoteric. Could be fun. Could be really fun. I always liked surrealism. I always wanted to learn how to paint surrealism, and I really liked it. I studied it for a while. But a person who paints in the form or style of surrealism is almost a great. Actually, that person is very mathematical in where they place everything almost. Because, but not to where it's all organized. It's very disorganized, but it's perfect in ways of angles and like pointillism, like upside down stairs, like a road that goes far off into the distance. Like these are things that you have to use measurements. You have to literally use a ruler for a lot of things and figure out angles and all that. And that's the only thing that was a buzzkill for me.
So it's kind of like that style of art is to painting what jazz is to music.
Yeah, I guess it could be described that way. Yeah, in a way.
Kind of, sort of.
Jazz is jazz mathematical, or
it is, but it's very individualistic in that they're not playing necessarily the same exact tune, but they work together. So it's a little more random, but it's random that works together.
Okay. Maybe try a different example. You know what surrealism is.
Yeah.
This show might take another show. I didn't realize this was gonna. Now that I know what I'm working with here, there's so many possibilities. Now that I got the white paint on there, and now the second coat, there's the canvas is much more available. I didn't think it would be so much space to paint stuff on, but there is a lot of blank canvas to put things on. This thing is going to be very intricately designed. A lot of designs and are going to go throughout this whole thing on top of this paint. I think once
Yep.
I've shading it. This is just the shading right now. The
Yep.
the undercoat.
Hey,
And then-
Henry.
Hi Henry, how are you? So this might take me a couple days. I thought I was just gonna slap some color on it, but I had to put the primer on, and then we talked about esoteric, and now I'm looking at pictures. Like anything goes, really.
Yeah.
I could put a castle in here and a freaking Mars and a ballerina, like, you know what I mean?
Henry, it's a Rainstick that she's painting for someone.
Oh yeah, Henry, this is a Rainstick. I think they. I just leaned it over too fast. That's all. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to sound. So I'm painting it. This is what I got so far. Shoot.
Bang.
Archie's eating. Soup sounds good. I made me a really nice chicken noodle soup, but I used shells. Henry, esoteric. Lots of words over my head. Is Archie eating his 5th soup of the day? He never.
He didn't. If he did, I didn't see it.
Oh, he said yes, mommy. Making soup number 5. Wow. Are you making ramens? I need coffee. Judy wants coffee. Sorry, I'm behind in chat, guys. I'm just gonna be posting it here. It's good to see you, Judy. Huh?
Yeah, I saw most of the chat, but not all of it, apparently.
Yeah, it was Google done it. It was Google done it. Oh, Jekius Vlogs, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry we missed you. I apologize for that. Thanks, Judy. Cockroach says for your support. I shall subscribe you back too. Henry says good morning. Mikey Yo-Yo says morning, Henry. It's a Rainstick. It would be a magic staff. That'd be nice. Judy says good morning to Henry. Thank you, Judy. She says it's awesome. She has a Rainstick. She has a Rainstick also. Do you have the real long one, Judy? Because they make some that are twice this size. This is like a 2-foot one. Like this is like 2 feet. They make one that's like maybe 4 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. Not 6 feet. That's too big. 4.5 feet, 5 feet maybe is the biggest I've ever seen one. M.C. Escher is the famous optical illusion artist. His stuff is nuts. Oh. See, now that takes a lot of, I think, math to do that. Unless he just freehands it. Henry says his drummer friend has both sizes. Okay, awesome. All right, we're caught up with the chat. God, I would love to make this look like space. Because I can add over the sections that aren't so perfectly blended, I can add orc clouds. Some orc clouds in like pink. and then put white dots over that, and then oh god, that'll be so freaking cool. And then I'm gonna say, I don't know what happened to your rain stick. Disappeared. It must have been magic. Something phenomenal happened.
Well,
I'll just keep it. No, I won't do that. It just sounds funny. Coffee.
well, we know you can't keep it now because you've admitted to it.
I would never do that.
I know.
I'm having fun painting it, though, I admit. I'm hungry. Hey, you guys want to? Have you guys ever heard of caramel apple cup of noodles? We're gonna shut this show down and we're gonna go live here. We're gonna show you how to make a cup of noodles in the flavors of caramel apple. I'm just kidding. I was just letting this dry here. So that's a really dark purple. That's almost like a indigo.
Henry says the bare spot that I said looked like Saturn, it looks like a flying saucer.
And you know what? She loves flying saucers. So
there you go.
That might be the perfect shape to put that in with silver and make it look real. Like put all the details in it and shading and stuff. I mean, not a lot of detail, but it doesn't take very much. But silver, like gray, and then the shading just right with the. She would really love that.
Are you going to paint a beam coming out of the bottom, pulling a cow up?
I could. I think she would love that too. Esoteric. I'm just looking at all these photos of what's considered esoteric art, and it just blows my mind. The variety of what's the word I'm looking for? Unusual, strange. This is Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is esoteric, I think.
Okay.
He's strange.
Are you talking about Doctor Strange from the Fantastic Four?
Did they change the characters? Because I've only seen the one where they go to his house and it's very strange. He's got all the relics and encased in glass, and his house is totally mysterious. It does weird things, and his cape. Can't forget his cape. It's got
what cartoon series is this from? Or
no, the movie. The movie Doctor Strange when he hurts his hand. He's a surgeon, and in the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking more modern Doctor Strange, not the past. I've never seen any of the old ones. Ooh, an owl. An owl on there is cool. Oh my god, I'm getting too. There's so many cool pictures in here, ideas to choose from. Ooh, there's a UFO in this one. Oh my gosh. This is cool. It's just strange and neat and just beautiful. The ideas. It's like
I was kind of hoping the Hamburglar would show up.
Oh gosh, he's probably sleeping. Henry likes the UFO idea. The one from Harry.
Oh, yeah. It's a good idea.
Yes, the newer one, the newer stuff, Henry. Henry, how are you feeling? Henry was having trouble sleeping the other night when I was doing the puzzle. That was that last night, right?
Yeah, because I watched that puzzle thing last night.
Yeah, we were
Or
looking. Hmm. We were looking through the activity room, and there was a box of stuff that someone had left behind. A bunch of like color pencils and well, markers, not color pencils, and crayons and coloring books, and there was a puzzle in there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it was all cats, and I'm like, I would love to do this puzzle. And it was a 3D puzzle. So when I picked up a piece and did, and moved it about, it would shimmer and it would change, kind of like the 3D effect, and it would kind of like move. And I was like, oh gosh, this is gonna be a task trying to put this puzzle together. Because the colors would change, and I do color matching, and I as best as I can, and it kept changing. I'm like, gosh darn it. So it was kind of hard to sleep when you're doing puzzles. Yes. You slept in the chair for a bit? Aww. Yeah, I kind of want to transition from here down into like a greenish from the purple to like a green, but I don't know how smooth that transition will go. Kind of a greenish, from green to like maybe a pink on the way down. I would like to see that. Or I could stick with the purple and blue combo. Yes, Henry says, hope, yikes, Henry. I hope it gets better for you. Yes, Henry, you know how to make yourself better, right? It just takes a little time getting there to the comfort zone. $3. Gosh. Okay. I need the purple I had before, so I'm gonna have to mix this. Put some of this color down. Oh,
you're at 3.5.
Yeah, we're at 3.5. I know. This is gonna take longer than I thought, everyone. I apologize.
Everybody in chat, think of a seldom used word that you can say to Susie, and then see if she can remember it the next time she's live.
Okay, I need this purple. This purple I need. Now I got two.
We'll call it Susie's word of the day.
Susie's word to remember of the day.
Trapezium.
Oh, great. Thank you, Mikey Yo-Yo.
Trapezium, are you speaking of a muscle? Is that what you're referring to?
Isn't that trapezoid? No, that's not trapezoid. Nope. Nope, he says nope.
I'll give him a second to type it because there's, the delay and whatnot.
You got it.
And then he's talking geometry.
Okay, I like. Oh, trapezium. Trapezoid. I like geometry. It's the only math I ever fell in love with.
And it is also a bone in the wrist at the base of the thumb. Oh gosh, my last anatomy and physiology class was 40 some years ago. I knew it had something to do with the body part. I was thinking the muscles, but it's the bone.
Trapezium. Oh god, that's a totally different shade.
You got to have money to count before you can count it, though.
There's no bread in that one. There we go. Huge difference.
You know, I like math, but I cannot say that I ever recall having a math dream.
What?
Henry Nelson was saying topography was fun math, though. In-dimensional shapes filling your dreams for an entire semester.
Oh, come on.
No, Henry, don't get me wrong. I like math. Uh, Probably like it more than the average bear, but I just never dreamt about it that I can recall.
Okay. Let's see.
That's pretty good. I never did very well with chemistry. I was okay in math and physics, but not chemistry. The molar compositions just never fit in my brain very well.
Well, that's cool, Henry. He's able to see the shapes in his mind. Okay, I'm going to try to transition here again.
Do it quick before it dries.
I know. It's easier said than done. I need half and half. I don't know if this is the right brush to do it with. Sorry, I'm going off the camera.
That's okay. We'll get to see the end product. That's all that matters. Susie, this is Henry talking. Susie, what I was trying to get across earlier, purple is a color used around property lines instead of signs. It means posted. He thinks. Well, if it means posted, I'm gonna go buy me a couple of probably truckloads of purple.
Really? I don't quite understand that. Purple around property lines?
Yeah, that's what Henry was saying. Good morning, Tina. How are you today?
Hi, all things pink impossible. Okay, that's
You know, Amazon's got a Rainstick for $16.
Really?
I think I might have to get that and paint it purple since
It
you're not going to paint yours purple.
is purple. It's got purple in it.
Yeah,
How
but I want it to be nothing but purple.
What?
I
Yeah.
want it to be a purple rain stick.
Then you do your own darn stick. Then.
That's why I looked it up.
Paint your own stick. What's it made of?
Uh, let's see if it says. Wooden African party favor. Natural.
All right.
That makes no sense at all.
No, it doesn't. That's probably how they get away with selling it. Probably an endangered wood. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I shouldn't assume the worst.
Whatever the material is, you put the right primer on it, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Right?
I don't know. I think it's looking pretty good.
Thank you.
Tina says that you have way more skill and patience than she does. She would be grabbing some spray paint and she would be grabbing some spray paint. Tina, that's what I'm going to do, spray paint. But she says yours looks great.
When it comes,
hey, Shrimp Tank, it's Channel 20 Shrimp Tank. Hello from North Carolina.
Welcome from Arizona. When it comes to art, I have extreme patience.
So that's where they all go.
Exactly. My patience is made for my art, nothing else. Everything else just is like, what do they say about a handbasket?
That's okay. Don't worry, Tina. We all know what you meant.
Woohoo, Japan! I think pink would be so pretty at the bottom. I don't know if you know what? I think I've just acquired some pink. Excuse me while I get up and go look. It's getting cold in here. Goodness. I feel it in my bones.
I bet if it's not in the 30s, it's probably down to 40 by now. Yep, 40 degrees. It might not go down to 40 tonight. I mean, it might not go into the 30s tonight. A little over an hour will be, sun will be coming up.
What do I think about this pink? Fuchsia. Fuchsia sounds wonderful. Let's see what Miss Fuchsia has to say. Miss Fuchsia, what do you have to say? Miss Fuchsia. Miss Fuchsia seems kind of thin. Uh-oh, transition. Shoot. Transition. I'm just going to paint over here. See what it looks like. You guys can't even see. Sorry.
Henry wants to go bow hunting, I think.
Henry? Always doing something fun, aren't you, Henry? What are you gonna go hunting for? A bow, so javelina, elk. He's like, javelina, good. Javelina.
This will tell you how often I eat at Mickey D's. I just saw, I've got the news on, but the sound turned off. And they just put up a big banner. The Quarter Pounder returns to McDonald's. I'm like, I can't believe they got rid of that for any length of time.
Huh. Miss Fuchsia?
Bye, Archie.
Bye, Archie.
Yep.
Vote for Archie, everybody.
Yep.
You know what? Where's that? Oh, let's see what happens when we mix a little fuchsia with red.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Tina. Pink, the cookout is way better.
Cookout.
Yeah, it's a restaurant chain. You don't have them out your way?
I never heard of them.
Okay.
Is it?
Wow. Okay. I didn't hear anything about that, Henry, about the quarter pounder. Good thing I hadn't been eating at McDonald's. I could have gotten sick and not known why.
What happened?
Apparently, the onions they were using caused some medical issues. Some cookouts do not have a dining area. Some do. Some are just drive-through only, but they do a pretty good job of having fresh burgers. You know, not those fake patties that some other places have. Tina says it's kind of like In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you have Culver's out there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, they're out here now, and they're pretty good, but boy, they're pricey. I mean, they're all pricey these days, but you know.
I don't know. This pink is it's okay. It's just kind of thin.
It looks nice.
The pink. Looks nice. Nice.
Yeah, Henry, I like the buttered bun.
Oh, those buns are so pretty. How that Culver's makes them. It's all perfect. No dents in them.
You can't find non-GMO corn anymore, so that makes a big difference too. I hate that.
God, this transition is going to be crazy. Oh man, okay.
Susie, what are you transitioning from?
Pink to blue. So I need to get blue on this side. Pink on this side.
We're only want to get into the 60s today. That's pretty good. Mikey says he's got his coffee, was delayed about an hour trying to think of a word he's already forgotten.
Oh, the word that he gave us earlier?
Esoteric is what I'm guessing he's talking about. You remember that word esoteric, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
I'm going to change this darn song.
Susie, change the song. Yeah, Mikey, I got that. Crack a window and shoot the arrow through the opening. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cheater.
Mikey says, no, Susie, it was your word. Ecocentric or something. Oh. Henry says he just cracks his front door. It works nice. Just have to turn the inside lights off.
Frickin' Henry. You're so silly. You're so silly. When I lived up in the mountains, they used to come right to the front door. They're so cute, little buggers.
Rainstick pretty much is hollow in some way in the middle, and they have beads that go whenever you turn the stick over, kind of like an hourglass. The beads will go down, and it sounds like rain. Hunting from Home with Henry. That's a great show, Henry. You should do that.
Don't egg him on.
Well, it was Mikey's idea, not mine. I'm just agreeing with it.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Henry, I wouldn't put that on video. Unless it's allowed in your neighborhood, then go for it. We weren't allowed to hunt in our community. It had to be 5 miles outside of the community, so you can get in a lot of trouble for killing Bambi right outside your door. Harvesting Bambi, sorry. Harvesting. I've learned how to say it differently. Harvesting!
Yeah. That's a good idea. Henry, watch the postman. Hello, Dan.
Hey, Dan. Welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Dan the Shredder. The Mad Shredder.
Oh.
Excuse me. God bless you too, Dan. Thank you. Dan's a phenomenal guitar player. I hope I'm saying it right. I don't know if it's bass or pretty sure it's guitar.
Yeah. I think you're safe with saying guitar because I've watched him play.
Huh.
I don't know which guitar he plays,
He has
but
many.
he plays very well.
Very, 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 very well.
You're welcome, Dan.
Okay, that lightning bolt is looking a little suspicious. I'll have to fix it. All right, let's see what else we got.
Putting a little wind into the equation.
Uh-huh. Was that what I was just playing before? Do you remember?
You talking about your music?
Yeah.
I try not to tune in to the music. I try to listen to what you have to say.
Okay, so you just don't know. You could just say, I don't know.
Well, I told you I don't know and why.
And then some. And then some. All right, you've been hanging out with Mike too much. You're too snappy. I have it on a low volume. I like music while I paint.
Hello, Red.
Hi, Freckleface Artist. Red Bricks, good to see you.
Yes. Hi, Freckleface. That.
Trying to get this lightning bolt sharp, crisp, and wonderful. Sharp, crisp. Right. So, if anybody's wondering, this is a Rainstick that I'm painting. So, I think I'm going to start doing in the winter is sipping paints. You ever heard of those, Jimster?
No, I have not.
Yeah, no. Sipping paints? Where you bring wine to the painting party? Sipping paint?
I have not heard it referred to as that.
Really?
I've heard it called, art with wine and wine tasting as you paint, more long definitions as opposed to short like that.
Okay. Yes, we call it sip and paint. This is the raw version of this stick so I got the background pretty much put in. And now comes, I don't know if I should even attempt to try to finish this during this live. Because I don't know if people are restless and they just want to go to bed, or how do I feel? I feel okay.
You've got 12 people in here.
Wow, that's awesome. The stick is looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Mikey. I looked up on Google, showed your stick's music device. I think we're in the pipe full of waters. Pipe full of... No, it's full of some kind of beads, or it's rice, or it could be beans. I don't know what's in this stick. It kind of sounds thick. It may be small beans. It could be beans. I don't know if I could.
Little Cam, good morning.
Little Cam 51, thank you. I didn't know it was going to take this long, everyone. I apologize for taking so long. I honestly thought I could finish it in one session, but I'm going to do like a space kind of. Everything is going to be sharper when I'm done. This is just the background, but the lines will be sharper. There'll be a lot of detail in this. This is a Rainstick. So the gal who asked me to paint this, my friend, she wants it esoteric style. So I'm just gonna kind of make it trippy. For the lack of better words, trippy. It's gonna be trippy. So trippy. Red bricks.
Boy, red bricks did the detailed definition of a rain stick. Filled with small objects like pebbles, rice, or dried beans, and has thorns or nails inside the tube to create a sound like falling rain.
Yes, thank you. Exactly. You know what I really want to do this mesh section that looks like mesh? I'm going to do that in a green.
I thought you were just going to give her a checkerboard.
No, this is just a kind of a net looking kind of texture design. Just I don't know. I really would like to make that green. I mean, I could paint it green and see how it looks. See what it looks like, but I definitely want to put dimension in it. Oh, it's cold. Come on, heater. I'm gonna turn on the other heater too.
So cranking up the heat.
Yeah, shut my window.
Now it'll dry even faster.
It's cold in here. I'm wearing shorts and I'm barefoot. What was I gonna do? Oh, get green. Okay. Get green. Glow in the dark green. Lime green. Oh my. Son of a gun. This is teal and lime. Huh. That rattle will stop here in a minute. Oh, that feels so good. Green. What? It's like this green. But this green is going to be so thin. Just darn paints. I'm just going to try a little small section and see what it looks like. Ow. Okay, let's see. Can you guys hear that rattle?
Yeah, I hear something like a rattle.
That's my heater. Shoot, it'll stop here in a bit. It must be colder. I don't know. It never rattled before. Okay, what do you think? I need more room here. I can barely see it. The light's too bright.
Yeah. Tina's right. It's in the background. I mean, it's easily ignored. The music is louder than the knot.
Okay, there it goes. It just stopped. It just had warm up, I guess. I don't know. My house is getting old. It's one of those electric fireplaces that has the effect or the illusion of fire with,
Yep.
with the lighting. You know, the light turns and behind the wood makes it look like it's flickering.
So it's probably the bar rotating to simulate the light flickering.
Yes. Hey, this screen doesn't look too bad, actually. It looks kind of neat.
Yep.
I mean, I wonder if I change the let's get all these paint. I don't have enough room in here on this little desk.
Freckle faced artist, I will put you on the television and leave it playing while I go run my errands today. I'll go there after we finish this and get it started. That way I get to see part of it and you'll get watch hours, even though.
Okay, I will too.
I can't believe this. YouTube is actually showing that you're live.
Que milagro. They said, what a miracle.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Texting?
Making too much noise, aren't I?
Yes. I don't know about too much, but you are making noise. Were you tapping on the cup again? Countertop?
Something like that. I don't know why it picks that up so well, but other noises not so well. Now I like that green.
I did too. I just felt like this should be green. Like I just felt green should be right here. I don't know. I don't know why. What are you laughing at?
Tina says when she gets 200 subscribers, she's going to bling out her rollator. Well, and she'll do it live.
What's a rollator?
Tina will have to tell you. I would only guess, and I don't want to guess wrong.
Is that a cushion that you do yoga on or something?
Tina, do you want to put your channel into chat? Just type Susie B with no space. Yeah, a walker. Yeah. So
Okay. That's so funny.
there you go. And Nightbot puts it in. Everybody check out the All Things Pink and Possible. Yeah, kind of share back and forth. We try to do that here.
So I'm probably gonna stop using StreamYard in the future because they hiked up their prices ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah, they're trying to charge for a standard subscription $44.
A month?
Yes, like that's
Holy cow.
almost expensive as cable. Uh, they really haven't got their act together as far as the music. The music choices for a show, which is a crappy eight tunes that they never update, and
I know they used to give 20 hours a month on their free version, and now it's like 4 or 5. I
yeah,
mean, it's crazy.
they must have got bought out and have a new owner or something that's just totally greedy.
Yeah, Henry wants to know if you found an alternative that you can recommend.
So there's this one called there's this one called shoot, I have to look it up. Let me see. I have to go to my my apps. So I
It's
think
not called esoteric, is it?
no no, it's not called esoteric. I know I have it installed, I think, on this computer. OBS. Now, OBS is a really good platform, but it's very technical. When I first installed it, and it doesn't let you uninstall it. Uh-oh. I didn't want to install OBS. I didn't want to start OBS. See, you made me click it. Darn it. Anyways, it's oh crap.
Little Cam 51 says Prism Live.
Shoot. Prism Live?
Yeah. Henry Nelson says OBS is open source.
Open source.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't get my window
I like open source in a way, but in another I don't. Open source, I just think the security level isn't, quite as high as something that you purchase.
I don't know. It's. I mean, it doesn't use anything else but all the stuff that you already have. I mean, I don't know.
Little Cam 51, a lot of stringers and night crawlers use Prism. And Tina asked if Restream is any good. I don't have any experience with anything except StreamYard, and my experience with StreamYard is very limited.
Okay, Restream is actually not bad at all. I just haven't spent enough time on it. I've spent about an hour looking through its features, and the only thing that I haven't found out is how to do an intro and extra on there.
Yeah.
So just I have you need to spend some time with it, and I haven't spent enough to learn if you can, because I was trying to figure out how to put my videos on there and my intros to some like my coffee lounge and things like that. I didn't find an option where I can store those or keep them in there like StreamYard does. So that's the only thing that I was confused
Yeah.
by or just didn't figure out yet.
Yeah, and Henry StreamYard just recently started this thing where you can, like, if I wanted to, I could come on here with Susie and download the show to my, in this case, phone. But I have to allow StreamYard access to my phone or a hard drive if it was a computer, and I just don't care for that at all. And I've heard of some people who are using these streaming services like StreamYard, and they have purchased specific software to be used as a firewall and antivirus.
Yeah. So yeah, I am gonna have to find something new and find a place where I can store my intros and extras, because that's when I do a live, I need my intros and extras. I mean, I spent a lot of time creating them, and I want to be able to use them. The backgrounds that I got. I mean, those I spent thousands of hours. I spent months making my channel, and to just throw all that away because there's got to be another platform. I don't know.
Yeah. Red Brick says StreamYard is more unsafe than OBS and nosy. Yeah, and I don't like nosy.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with the privacy thing. It's just a ding uh, monthly fee. That's ridiculous. $44. I even wrote them a letter. I sent them an email saying, "Hey, what about us little guys that aren't? We're just trying to start out, and it's bad enough that YouTube takes freaking a huge chunk of the profits of someone just barely monetizing, where you have to meet a threshold of $100 just to get paid. And you know how difficult that is to meet a threshold of $100 to even see that money. It's not easy. You gotta either go viral or you have to really work it, own it, own
Yeah.
it.
And with most, not all of my stuff, because I've got some comedy videos and I've documented some of the Halloween decorations. But most of my stuff being nature, I really just can't bring myself to allow them to put commercials in the middle of nature. I mean, it defeats the whole purpose. Especially like the ones where I've got 5 to 20 minutes of just the sound of running water or a stream or a waterfall, because that totally defeats the purpose of that. Those are for people who want to watch the videos and relax or meditate or pray or whatever.
Well, the premium members don't get the commercials. Like, I don't get commercials on any of your videos because I already pay for premium. I've paid for a long time now because I don't.
How much is YouTube? How much is YouTube Premium?
How much do I pay? Shoot, it's what, $12 maybe. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah, 12 bucks a month.
Well, when I stopped watching TV, I decided that YouTube was going to be my go-to for entertainment, and I was like, I'm not going to have commercials where in YouTube, so I paid to not have commercials.
Yep.
And so that's why I had my premium. I paid for.
Yep.
I don't remember
But
how much it is now.
a lot of people, don't. I mean, they're paying for streaming services and everything. They don't want to pay for YouTube.
Right, I get that. I totally get that. I mean, I pay them a premium price to be a premium member, and they still take out a chunk of my earnings, which I should get a break on a little bit.
Yep. You're right, Henry. If the other services get enough people migrating to them, they'll go up on their prices too. I mean, it's just simple supply and demand. The more people that demand it, the more the cost is going to go up. And speaking of that, there are areas now that if you go to the grocery store at certain times of the day, they will charge you more for the same product than if you go at other times of the day.
Oh, like
and
Senior Tuesdays?
I just can't see how they're going to get away with that. But, if all the grocery stores start doing it, that blows my mind that they would charge more for the same product depending on the time of day that you're in there.
That's unbelievable. Is that happening in all states right now?
It's happening in a few places, and depending upon how it takes off, Yeah. I try my best to go to the store when the doors open or at some time of day when the fewest people are there. That's right, Henry. I took some business classes, and I talked to somebody who was well versed in grocery stores, and they work on a 1% margin. This was like late 1980s. He said the competition is so high, the margin of income is where they're making a profit over what it cost them is about 1%. And if they're giving you 20% off of an item for having a card, you got to ask what is so valuable about your information that they're going to give you that break in price. Yep. And literally, if you go to the grocery store, the stuff that is eye level is what they're making the most money off of. And the stuff at the very bottom is what they make the least money off of. And the top is, of course, less than the middle, eye level. Which is crazy. And I also found out, Henry, that there is one brand that doesn't bid for shelf space for whatever reason. Canada Dry, the ginger ale. They've got their own little sections, or at least used to. Oh, goodness gracious. That's terrible, Tina. Yep. Uh, the guy that held the class, he said he could never find out the reason why they did it that way, but that was just what they did. And I checked with a guy who worked for one of the other cola companies, and they were, you know, they were telling me the same thing. That's right. I had to go through all kinds of hoops to keep my school, you know, post high school from using my social security number as an identification number. Technically, the federal law is the social security number is not to be used for anything other than social security, but nobody enforces that law. Bye, Henry. I hope you have a nice, smooth day at work.
Bye, Henry. Thanks for
Make
hanging
lots
out
of
with
money.
us.
Make lots of money. Have a good time.
Good to spend time with you, Henry. Thank you.
Still got 10 people in chat.
Oh God.
At least that's what my counter says, 10.
Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with us and watching me unfold this Rainstick with some painting design. I think we're gonna have to probably continue this because I could stay up till 6, but I kind of want to do stuff tomorrow, I think, and not sleep all day.
It's already 7 o'clock here, so 4 o'clock there.
Oh crap! 34. Shoot.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is kind of what it looks like. I still got to add a lot of stuff, I think. I'm kind of just making it up as I go, but I have an idea of what I want it to look like. I do want to make stars in here and stuff. And there's like, see all the white spots in there? That's all that needs to be touched up. There shouldn't be any white in there. All that has to be filled in to look sharp and give it quality, better quality. Thank you. So yeah,
I think it's safe to say that everyone in chat will agree with me here. That's the best looking rain stick I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to follow the instructions that were given to hopefully make it look esoteric.
Nah. Tina agrees. She gave a thumbs up on that comment.
Yeah, thank you. That was a crazy moment trying to figure out that word.
Well, it has other usages, and you know, it is what it is. We know it now, and we had such fun with it. We probably won't forget it anytime soon.
No. Yeah, thank you, Mikey. I try to transition the colors as best as I could without making it look like sharp lines because I wanted it to transition nicely and smoothly. So your eyes flow. You know, when you're looking at it, the colors flow. It's not easy doing it, but especially on this texture, and on this type of material that dries so quickly.
Well, it did hit 39. Humidity dropped. It's only 93% now.
Oh, what's the temperature here? Let's see. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here in Arizona, and it currently is 50. Wow, 49 degrees. Rain possible tonight. Uh-oh, I've been playing with this Rainstick too much.
Well, that'll help you because if it rains, the paint won't dry quite as quick.
Huh, and at least we'll get moisture in here and I won't be so dry.
Yep. Then you can have more coffee.
Oh, no, I have to hydrate. Yeah. I'm liking how it's looking so far.
Tina put up an icon for raindrops.
See what happens when you play with the Rainstick so much? No, it's been beautiful here lately. Yesterday was gorgeous. Hopefully today will be gorgeous also.
We had that storm come through, and then after that, it's been gorgeous here for a week. And yesterday was the first day we had a drizzle since the storm.
Uh-huh. You know, I just got a picture about this swirl. If I can put some light colors in the wood area, the texture, and make it look like a galaxy, and then put a bunch of little stars going in, like a cloud, you know, that would look so cool. That would look so neat. Kind of put like maybe some orange transitioning to yellow, white to the center.
Yep.
Or I could still use blues too and purples, but I think the orange would really pop. Like from a real thin orange to a really thick, strong, bold orange to a yellow to a white. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look at some pictures of what it looks like and try to mimic a galaxy. Because that does look like a galaxy almost. It's not at an angle where it actually looks like one, but because they're more of a flat at an angle. But I think I could make it work. These are almost could be perfect planets, but I think I'm gonna leave them. I don't know. There's gonna be a heavy. I think there'll be a black outline here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these yet. Well, true story. What do you think? Let's. How do you feel? I think I'm gonna shut her down.
All right.
And
I think people are starting to agree with you because the people in chat, the numbers are going down.
Yeah, they're trickling out. Well, let's just say thank you to everybody. All Things Pink Impossible. And Mikey Yo-Yo, thanks for coming in. And let's see. Henry and Henry Nelson going to work.
Mhm.
Red Bricks.
Freckle faced artist.
Little Cam 51. And Archie. And
Did you say Red Brick?
yeah. And Dan.
Okay.
Dan popped in. Thank you, Dan, for popping in. Oh, Tim Mothman popped in earlier, and
Oh yeah.
who is the other one? Let me see. Frankie. Thanks for coming in, Frankie. Judy. It's nice to see Judy. Jekius Vlogs. Thanks for coming in also. Let's see. Oh, Cockroach. Let's not forget Cockroach. Dark Soldier. Dark Soldier was in here. Mir. Oh, and Pramod came in also. Let's see. I keep glitching. I see glitching on my side. It's probably my internet. Who is that? Oh, Andrew. Andrew popped in. DJ Graz. Okay, I already said to Mothman. Shush. Oh, Ben T. Ben T popped in. Good to see Ben T. Baby Your Mind Vlogs. Nice to see her. Oh, Freckle Faced Artist. Is she the one that said she needed watch hours?
Yeah, I've got her playing now on the television.
Oh, okay.
But her videos are like 15 minutes or shorter, so
okay.
I'll have to play a couple of those.
Does she have a playlist?
Not of her own stuff that I could find.
Yeah, that would make it easier, so they just play one after another.
Yep.
So if Freckleface Cosmic Joke Chronicles, thanks for coming in. Freckleface Artists, if you can put a bunch of your videos in a playlist, that way we can just set play and then go through them all. It'd be so much easier, especially like Jim, how he just puts one on and kind of goes and lays down. If it's just the watch hours that she needs, it's easier for the viewer to do that. And we'll see you later, Henry. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you get comfortable. And if you do go bow hunting, good luck to you.
Yeah.
So, let me see. We got 6 more minutes to make it 5 hours. What do you think? I could play the 2-minute intro. Well, that's not in the art show, though. I don't have that in the art show. That's in the coffee lounge.
Yeah, well, your extra is what, 3 minutes? So we can just chit-chat for 3 more minutes.
Oh, Freckleface Artist says she does have a playlist down on my channel. Okay. She says she does.
I didn't see it, but I'll go look again.
Okay.
Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it's not there. It just means I didn't see it.
Yeah, and I'll definitely put on that playlist before I go to bed and just let it play. I mean, I've seen a lot of her videos already, so we can do that for you, Freckleface Artist.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And we will leave comments that actually have words in them.
Yes. So thank you all for coming in. I don't think I could wait 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Put her down.
Start
But
the intro.
okay. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate all your support and thanks for hanging out with us. I really enjoy all your company, every one of you. And have a great, what is it, Monday today? Have a great Monday.
Today's Monday. Yep.
Have a great week. And we'll see you all soon. And we're gonna continue this in the next live. So you'll come back to hopefully watch me finish this. And have a great day, evening, afternoon. And thank you. I love you all. Have a great day.
Take care, everybody. So long.